ふにゃさんこんばんは。続きをやっていこう。てかこの街全然探索してないけど大丈夫か。ちょっと待ってね、配信の音を消すの忘れていた。 OK。 ふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふんふん。なんもなさそう。わからん。あ、チョコボが使えん。カモン。
We're approaching Buick Bridge. No, I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth. Yeah.
てかあれ、あ、おんのか。ジルさんおったわ。ビュイット大橋。敵か？違うな。
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
私が様子を見に行こう。この前大きな音がしたんだもん。きっと何かあったんだよ。これは
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry. 俺もちょっと微妙にお腹減ってんねんな。
This is no time to ride. Stay down.
うやー。ちょっとやっぱ戦ってる時の声変わってるな。クライブ第2章に入ったから。この音楽はちょっと世界観と合わんねんけど。チョコボを呼び出した時の音楽が世界観と全然違う。シルクストランド。
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
ごめんなさい。FF あれやん。何日かだったけどアップデートとかないな。まあまだないか、さすがに。まあ、特に修正することないんかな。この辺はどこや。ん？この辺ってあ、違う。
Mercy. Voice for its dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No,
fuck off. Hang you chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it. No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Hmm.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Ho ho.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
え、字幕切るの早っ。
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
マーサさんの眉。マーサさんって誰やったっけ？
The good news is we haven't seen.
マーサさん、宿の人か。いや、ちょっとそこまで見てないな。ごめんなさい。後で会った時に見ておくわ。ジル早っ。走り早っ。なんで最近のゲームは主人公だけこんなに移動速度遅いんや。宿の人か。なるほど。後で会った時に見ておきます。
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
どうやろな、そんな印象的ではなかったけどな、個人的には。うん、いい雰囲気やね。
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
おいって。
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
ふしふし。え、引き返すの？ああ。絶対声変わってるわ、クライブさん。第一章の時の方が好きやな。落ち着いた感じの声が。
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
むむ。
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I
あ、なんか覚えてる。
You have naught to fear from us.
覚えてる覚えてる。息の合った握手やな。えジルのことは覚えてねえよ。仲間殺しちゃったけど。
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
俗領総督府
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
あれお母さんまた子供作ったの
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
ちょいと失礼アナベラさんちょっとムービーでまた出てきてほしいねんけど
Do we? Make ready.
あれからどれぐらい経ったんだっけ13プラス5年か18年か18年経過してる
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
翻訳違うやないか
Very well.
さて
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
やっぱ面識あるんやなウェイドとジル
Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the order. We'll show him as much mercy.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your...
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick, sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians. The Black Shield... This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in...
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was a...
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill. Very good. As you command.
ははつがなく
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing, putting an end to the Black Shield.
And so we shall.
なるほど。仲間が増えたぞ。やっぱこれ FF ってドラクエと全然違うんやな。パーティーメンバーどんどん増えていくんかなと思ったけど、基本2人。ドラクエやったらこれぐらいプレイ時間はもう4人ぐらいになってそうやけど。
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say,
てかオベリスクなかったっけ？ないか。
that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
どうやってついてきたかっていうか、天気悪。あ、やっぱ乗ってんのか。なるほどね。まあチョコボ3匹いるからな。これは敵ではない。ん？今のシドの声に似てるな。
On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
全然違うやないか翻訳が。
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
あ、間違えた。また間違えた。
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
お、かっこいいの来た。めっちゃかっこいい武器使わせてくれ。こういう武器ね、ニオとかウォーロンに欲しいんですよね、俺。エルデンリングもさ。おらおらおらおらおら、間違った。え？
them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh.グー。この騎士かっこいいよな。
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
そのおじさんとやらはまだ出てきてないよな。
Then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
でも幼少期でおじさんって出てきたっけ？ちょっと覚えてないな。
To prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
出た。
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
いい雰囲気やな。やっぱろうそくとかランタンの光が美しいな。
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
見たことない顔や。
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
あ、これはあれか、別に。
Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness.
ちょっとバグってんのかと思った。違うんか。
The unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
幼少期こんなシーンなかったよな。なんかもうお芝居やんな、これ絶対。
Bravo, uncle. You're still the finest matter in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
いいね。
Go on, sit.
ジルとは面識ないんかな。
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
ジルって結構影薄いやん。ちょっと残念ながら。
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed.
食事のシーンとかないな。パンとか肉を噛みちぎるとことか見たいねんけど。
A monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
エルウィン様とか。
Right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days.
ジロさんどうしたん？様子がおかしい。
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do...
ちょいと失礼。
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
おお、こんなとこにあるのか。
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
これなんや。
I didn't take you for a scholar.
Oh, this? Please, I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's... Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing, you're...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be...
Fantastic!
So...
Fantastic.
Chance's stew. It was once... The only problem is that while the... A beast, no doubt. Most likely something...
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
あの十字マークは何や。
How did we never hear? There are new billets being posted.
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you...
But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right, now, he'll only smell a rat. Wait a bit, then head over when you...
Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such... Ever the... What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's the mother crystal that rises from the boil. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had... As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, The Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, and when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship, making Drustinus the holiest of holy, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail.
My father and my grandfather had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. Sacked the... I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little...
My only aim, but...
Not
much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that I thought you might want...
I told you not to stick your nose.
Clive just wants to help. Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother people.
Why didn't you tell us?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass. Made my stuff. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then there. You got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force in it. Didn't think anything could...
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his crop. Something tells me this is... If he has doubts, it will affect his...
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by.
And he ain't been himself since he saw...
Sorry, sold it. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way it turned, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it...
You don't know where we might find...
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. I don't trust hunters neither, which means he...
I see.
He did tell me, apparently, his next commission's for a...
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placed... Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you,
なるほどね。
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we...
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the market.
Good idea.
ちょっと待って。 ノルバーン砦ってどの辺やったっけ？この辺やったっけ？この辺やったっけ？あ、この辺じゃなかったっけ、ノルバーンって。レオンさんどうも。あった、東、西。ここか、ここ行ってみるか。レオンさんもやってますか？
Griffiths don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Ready, go?
やー。4体目が召喚獣。お、4体目の召喚獣ゲット。いいですね。ラムバイバイ、マジで。あ、これ拾われへんのか。ラムーさんね、かっこいいとは思うけどね。シュイシュ。早いですね。俺まだ言うて、俺なんか全然言うてですよ。あれ？俺のチョコボ遅くない？
All right.
あれか？違うな。ノルバーン、まあいいか。進むのが早いというか、そこまで時間が取れないです。ゲームガチ勢って感じするな、さすがに。いや、こっちは違うな。
I can walk from here.
ちょっとワープしよう。そうそう、再開しましたよ。めちゃめちゃ可愛いですよね。今ね、ちょっとリスキーモブ探して。お、来るか。なんかダチョウじゃない。スクショしてばかり。ああ、なるほどなるほど。ちょっとわかるわそれ。ほいほい。ごめんなさい。ほい。あれ？ あいついつひるむの？遅いって。スパーマ攻撃中や。いた。痛い。あ、ジルさん。ほい。ほい。何それ。ごめんなさい。またそれかも。うん。あ。間違えた。あれ？ほい。ほい。あ、いた。ほい。ほい。え？死にかけやったな。ストーリー気になりすぎるせいで。なるほどなるほど。リスキーモブ強いな。うん、強かった。回復もなかったもん。つくもでどうにか。
You all right?
顔
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Not so low. You remember selling to a merchant by the name?
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my... Didn't stop her box. She said...
It's not her who sent me.
Well...
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk, and I don't imagine an impressive... I'd dearly love to help, but actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff if your man's as skilled as he sounds...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide. Short of showing him how to make the thing
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. You send your blacksmith...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's...
帰りましょう。
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And
me.
with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunk...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were a
Good few times too. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is...
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive.
Camille, I believe.
I thought there ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, but our friend Camille guards a long-held family.
Then we better keep this.
すごい。
Listen, still, I'm glad.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you.
Just don't expect me to go turning out. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly. Don't get me started on how much oil. I reckon I can make something about as good. Something occurs. Anyway, enough narrowing.
めでたし。
Looks like we won't be needing a new...
As if there was a better... I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
複数線のカメラ。やりづらいっすよ。やりづらい、やりづらい。カメラワーク全然違いますからね、ニオとか、ウォーロンとかと。自分またちょっと慣れないですよね。
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? And? Clive? What's that for you, dear? Anything else?
次はマーサの宿へ行こう。ああ、自動補正、なるほどなるほど。
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each
あ
other.
とこれさ、ロックオンの切り替えってできるっけ？
Ah, well. Unwanted
なんか戦闘中にあいつを倒したいって時にさ、ちゃんとロックオンできるっけ？うわ、遠いな。どうやって行くんよ。こっからまっすぐか。
Stay sharp. Ambrosia won't help me here.
R3 タイプ B。 いや、ロックオン切り替えってR3 カメラリセット、ターゲット変更、ロックオン中できたっけ？ん？
Don't you go causing any trouble.
This is no time to ride.
お、前から来た。
Run like the wind.
このチョコボに乗った時の BGM なんなん？シリーズ恒例の音楽なんかな。全然世界観に合わん。
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up
いや、変わらんよ。いや、全然変わらんよ。ロックオン切り替え。ロックオンするかロックオンが外れるかのどっちかやねんけど。ほら。押すの間違ってる？ほら、ロックオン切り替えができないっす。どうやるんやろ？絶対声変わってるわ、クライブ。前の方が良かったわ。そんな渋い声で「セイダーン!」とか言わんでいいのに。
It's over.
It's over. ふんふんふんふんふんふん。
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you?
I didn't.
Marvelous. Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Wait, なんじゃこれ。
I present. Chances. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm
Well, it'll be too late. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like... And yet, up through the pungency, there rise... It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught.
マジか。
I must share this gift. A single mouthful, and Molly...
I'm...
まずそうっすね。 さてと、ジルと話せばおそらくムービーが入るので休憩しよう。2、3分待ちください。
One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
戻りました。そんなわけはない。今ちょうど戻ってきた。ちょっとね、のり玉ご飯を食べてた。ごめん。行き先間違えたな。ここか。お、こんな島国に来てしまった。俺ゲームで寝落ちなんかまずないよ。ゆで卵いいな。いつもゆで卵な。ゆで卵だけ？ゆで卵とさ、食パンとか。俺は食パンとか食べたくなるけど、ご飯とか。
The masters made me do it when the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
ね、のり玉ご飯と焼きそばと、あとピーマンの肉詰めみたいなやつ食べた。ちょっとだけね。海坊主じゃ。
The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Drake breath.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
始まった。評価にま。
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years.
これおかしいよな、いつもいつも。こんな足場の悪いところでさ、こんなに速い移動やで。こういうところでさ、もっと速く走ってほしいのに。足場の悪いところだけ移動速度が異様に速いっていう。てかさ、俺さ、あ、回復あらへんわ。ゆで卵。うん、ゆで卵いいですね。ゆで卵だけなん食べんの？自分はちょっとそれだけでは物足りんな。リエーニエ。リエーニエみたいなところどこやろう。そんなとこあったっけな。なんとなくわかるけど。あれかな、なんか、チョコボのクエストがあるところかな。 街中でのポーション。ああ。
They're all a cache.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Enough.
そう、街入って体力全開。まあ確かにね。なんか宿とか欲しいな。ドラクエみたいに。
That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You're finished.
なんかでっかいのいる。そっちが。うわ、その突進か。ごめんなさい。体力回復しよう。じゃあ避けたのに。ごめんなさい。調子乗りました。死にそう。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。どれ。
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
宿欲しいね。ちゃんと食事取れてベッドで休む。そういうシーン一切ないよな、ムービーでも。強いの出てきそうやけど回復ないっす。
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
そういえばさ、新しいパーティーに入ったウェイドってどこ行ったん？あの地域だけってのは知ってるけど行動を共にした記憶はあまりないねんけど、いつの間にか消えてるな。いて。出たー。
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Hit た。いた。死相死相。あれ、これ全然昼間やん。これは語れへんな。これどうしたらいいの？ほい、いいね。やっちまった。うわ、危ない。暴れまくり。突進のやつか。うわ、熱い。近い近い近い近い近い近い。挟まれとる挟まれとる。あ、やば、間違えた。やばい、真相真相。違う、早くひるんでや。あ、体力1ミリしかないんけど。ほいほい。情けない悲鳴。ウェストはゲスト。なるほどね。これって回復とかってどうなんの？てかさ、これ死んだ時なんかペナルティあんの？ふと思ったけど。なんかアビリティポイントとかお金とか全部持っていかれてるとか。そんなことはなさそう。回復が全回復してるけど。
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
ほい。これどうしたらいいの？あ、やばっ。潰された。 あ、僕もボタン間違えた。キーン。なんて名前の敵やったかわからんかったな。
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
でもなんかあったな、宝箱。あ、違った、ごめん宝箱かなと思ったけど違った。上に来ると行ってみようか。こんな声出てなかったのにな、いつも。嫌やな。あんな渋い声でステイダウンとか言わんかったのに、なんかすごい嫌やねんけど。前の方がかっこよかった。え？おっと？珍しいシーン。 美しいですね。
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない。
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
どうせクリスタル破壊しようとしたらなんかごっついやつ出てくるんやろ。海入道やんこれ。
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
マジだ。あれたまにこれ出えへん時あるな。なんかトルガルを使うことを完全に忘れていた。しばらくあ、これどっち行くん？わったあれなんかこいつ見たことあるな。え、おとなしい魔物なの？戦ったことあるけど。
This one must be the exception.
いた。 間に合う。間違えた。
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
あかん。あかんあかんあかんあかん。あかんあかんえ
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me.
My son mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
なんや今のリアクション。
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
This way.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
あれ人か？人やろ。
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
なんかいい音楽やね。これどこ行くんや。違うか。
How many of them are there?
Too many.
だ。めちゃめちゃ派手やった誰が叫ぶの。宝箱。
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
わかった。
I understand.
俺は手を出さんよ。
I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
だ。回復難しいな。そっち違う。むずい。そういえばさ、アビリティポイントって全然使ってないな。3000溜まってるやん。あは。 まあいっか。宝箱って絶対いくつか見逃してるよな。おー、まあこれが大司教。他の人と服装が一緒やん。犬くさんどうもこんばんは。普通に後ろから近づいてる。
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
いやーおお、かっこいい。出たー。え、敵なのこれ。かっこいい。1枚だけスクショ取れた今。 誰これ。
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it? あ、これ止まっちゃう。ごめん、ちょっと待って。Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever.
お、パリしたよ。
We better make this quick.
Help me, boy.
Point.マジか。マジか。なかなか避けられない。
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
ほいほい。遅かった。え、だいぶ変わったな。
That's better.
むずい。ほいほい。What the fuck?怖え。あ、負けそう。回復ない。グー。早かった。遅かった。What the fuck? 間違えた。うん、めんどかったっすね。めんどい。でも変身するタイプってなかなか珍しい。 声サンキューサンキュー。
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
ジルさんなんかあんまお顔と声があんまり合ってない気がする。
Here. Use this.
かっこいい。なんかダークソ3にこういう剣あった気がする。日本語版の声当てる。あ、ほんま。2周目は探索込みでじっくりやりたいですね、日本語音声で。で、大司教どこ行っちゃったん？ちょっと俺休憩してくるわ。ちゃんとムービー休憩しながら見るから。ワイももうすぐここに行きます。お、あ、ほんま。頑張りましょう。ちょっと2、3分席外します。
Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion?
戻り
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind.
ちょっと待ってね。
It is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
ムービーめちゃめちゃ長いな。
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
出た。久しぶり。
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize.
少々はなんかとんでもないほど大きな陰謀をしてたのに。まあ大きな使命がね、ありそうですな。
They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
なんであそこだけカタカナなの？
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
ゴリラ。まさかこの人？誰や？お母さん？
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept.
そうですね。わかるわかる。力だけじゃないんやな。俺最初に手に入るのこのタイタンかなと思ったんですけどね。なんとなく。なんか一番最初に死にそうって感じしたけど。意外とそんなことはなかった。
Shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clyde.
お母さん全然老けへん。
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble.
タイタン有能ですよね。
In
パリ
return,
強いし。
I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
ちょいと失礼。 シルベストル。これ女の子？オリビア女の子か。女の子っぽい名前。息子って書いてあるしごめんなさい。これ完全にプリズンブレイクのね、兄貴ですよね。頭髪の話。
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
おったんか。
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
なんか光ったの？ちょっとちょっと待って。とてつもなく長いムービーやな、マジで。17分ぐらい経過してるよ。
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
やっと動く。18分ぶり。まあストーリー面白いですよね。ちょっと何回も見返したいぐらい。やめてや。ゲー、また新たなサブクエが。しかもどこやねん、あそこ。
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
お、210。今いくらやったっけ、火力。210か。15。作るか。
What do you want? Should last you a good while. That it?
おお。うん、面白い。やっぱ中世ヨーロッパを題材にしてる作品は大体面白い。ゲームオブスローンとか。ハロ
ー。Sid, we did. Nonetheless, I was wondering if apparently the duchy is hot.
I can't say.
A shame. And when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, no, I'm not asking. But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow. If I am to propagate them here in the... And before I forget...
と医務室、ジルさんに会いに行こう。道間違えてる。え、なんかまた向こうにもなんかあるぞ。これは後でいいわ。画面右に文章いっぱい映ってるのちょっと嫌やから。医務室どこやったっけ。あれ、なんか違うな。ここか。
One day, I want to sail all the way.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't. Those girls' rags are so thread. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decor. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the... But they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so...
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. They said they'd give us...
サブクエ終わらすか。
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest...
Just some linen.
Apologies, but your items... They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad. My mother thinks it might be bandit.
It usually is.
Yes. Hopefully carrying all manner of... Wait. You...
Going to find it.
Oh. Well then.
マジか。クライブ。ひゅい。
Run like the wind.
こんなとこ通った覚えないな、俺。初めて行くんかな。なんか通った覚えないわ。
That damn bird's a menace.
Be safe.
I swear.
Who's gonna buy my...
Is there something...
If you're a bandit, come to steal my...
But it was you.
Only after that feather brain, I demand recompense.
These goods...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
Did someone from the market send you?
So the fool has protection. Oi! Killer! It's time...
先生。
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't
なんか
insisted
ダークソウルに出てきそうな武器やな。
little act.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. Fire and flame.
Too slow.
Let's try.
Too slow.
間に合わんか。ちょっと久しぶりにガム食べようかな。
All right, all right. You made your point.
Did he hurt you?
No, thank. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. Our shipment is safe. And
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll...
So, you and my mother were right. It is.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be now, if you don't mind.
このガム美味しいな。
I almost forgot. I suppose
ヨーグル
you'll be
ト味。
watching your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts. I've also added a few extra lengths of art free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
How's that done then? Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
Not here. Good girl.
口笛吹けるようになりたいな。
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
はあ。 間違えた。ほいほいほいほいほい。あれそんなに回ってきたっけ。なんやねんこれ。
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
よし。服をお持ちしました。
Clyde.
Don't worry. I believe this will.
Let's see here. What's this? I don't recall ordering any. Is that devil ever draper?
You needn't worry on that score. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now. Speaking of which one's most to you?
お
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
ジルに渡す。
Quite the little seamstress.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons?
Not quite. When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silverman...
She's an honest to good. I could tell, you know. I'd offer to sew her something that might better suit her station.
衣装変わるんか
She
な、
most
ジル。
likely turned me down as she always does.
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh. We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
It's rare that we...
I found your flowers.
Yes, yeah. Did you have any trouble?
Finding them was the easy... I don't remember these flowers. If the petals are meant to improve the... It's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were
あ、そういえばなんか体悪かったな。思い出したわ。
And here we are. A phial of pure...
なんかくれた。
A single drop added to any one of your restorative...
アイテム交換上昇。ほうほうほう。へえ、ええやん。
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
.次のドミナントはタイタンかな。違うかな。ちょっとわからんな。ストーリーが読まれへんわ。次どこ行くとか、どこ行くとか。あ、ここ入ったの初めてやな。ジールまた寝ちゃったの。あら、薄着やないか。薄着というか上半身裸やん。
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
マジで。
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oops. どうせ誰か来るんやろ。
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way.
お、ってことは次タイタンか？ついに。
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
戻りドミナントも召喚獣になるたびにいずれか石となりそう。そうなん？みえこさんどうも。なんかケアラーってさ、生まれた時点で決まるんやんな。なんかどっかの村でさ、生まれた子供がケアラーだったのよってなったやん。だからこのクライブとジルってそもそもケアラーじゃないんやからさ、なんか魔法とか使いまくっても石にはならんのかなって思ってたけど。でタイタンを叩きに行くわけね。てか俺今回復持ってんのかな。まあいっか。あ、ケアラじゃないわ、ベアラね。ベアラたちはそうそう普通の人間っていうかドミナントもそうなんか。
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmax to open. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no twos. If you're set on going, you'll...
Understood.
Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely...
You know what they say? A little knowledge...
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Cook.
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your ruse.
お勉強の時間が始まったよ、また。世界史の。 話が。
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to
長い。
give him his formal
肩書き長い。
In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter.
ちゃんと休憩取らない石にはならない。なるほどね。でもベアラーとドミナント酷使される。あ、なるほどなるほど。ああ、そっか。ジルも酷使されまくってたからな。なるほどね。
Being Titan's dominant,
さすがレオンさん。
he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only...
この世界史の授業結構面白いよ。
Open force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your... Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital, and they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in... So tell me, pupil mine...
The north. They cross the northern border near Phoenix, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
A little local knowledge goes a long way.
We'd best get a move on.
Oh, will you be...
Aye. I've been waiting a long...
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
ロザリス行きましょう。ムービー入ります。
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Chocobo人形.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way. Be careful. Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
肩触られたけど大丈夫みたいな。怖すぎ。
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
チョコボ。違うんかい。
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
おお、すごい、なんかいい街やな。と思ったらまたムービー。
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
過去編の自分の家。ほほう。むむ。
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment. It's over.
誰もなかった。
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Cut them down! With me! Then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
あ、これあれか。あ、さっきの。あ、なんかなんこれ。コツコツコツ。魔法ってこれじゃかな。やっぱりこれでもいいか。魔法って俺これ一発当てればもうなんかバフ剥がれるんかなと思ったけど、そんなことはなかった。え？死んどる。卵蒸しパン食べようと思います。あ、多分そうやと思う。あ、ちょっと待ってや。ちょっと見てくるわ。俺、蒸しパン買ってあるからちょっと名前を見てくる。ちょっと待ってね。戻りました。それ。しっとり卵蒸しパン。めっちゃ美味しいよ。もう牛乳とめちゃめちゃ合うから。めっちゃ幸せや。美味しいってなる。もうね、何よりも美味しい。
Get out of my city or die!
そこから行くんか。
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here! Remember,
Enough of you,
we
are
take
there?
him alive!
懐かしい味がする。ああ、まあまあ。多分ね、子供の頃とか結構、あ、コーヒー、あ、なるほどね。あ、今、めっちゃ合う、めっちゃ合う。コーヒーもめっちゃ合う。子供の頃、蒸しパンめっちゃ食ったな。大人になっても食べてるけど。
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
カール。クワール。カール。
Attack!
アタック
Ready?
What do you think?
怖い。触覚で攻撃してくるのね。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ
It's building up to
あ、
something.
出た。
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
おい、半分削ってるやん。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
I needed that.
あ、ずっと止まってる。
Nice try.
間違えました。まあ所詮ね。なぬ。
Jill! We meet at last,
Oh.
Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble.
バナナヨーグルト蒸しパン。へえ、そんなんあんの？マジで全然知らん。小さいパン4つ。ああ、ああいうタイプか。なるほどね。 ちょっと探してみますわ。ありがとうございます。それってあれかな、冷たいデザートコーナーにあるやつ？違う？普通のパンコーナーにあるやつかな。
Decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place? Bastard. Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt.
パンコーナー了解。ありがとうございます。明日探してみよう。ジルさん連れて行かれんの？何あれ？望遠鏡？ごめん、違ったわ。
Now, on to the festivities.
まさかとは思うけどさ、トルガル操作になるとか。トルガル操作して。
That's just great, that is. Suppose it's up to me then.
てかガブってめちゃめちゃ優秀やんな。あ、この中には見覚えあるな。処刑人デリック。
Where do you want me?
何を食ったらこんなガタイになるんやろ。
Bring the prisoner.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav.
ガブガブ。
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill.
スパイやな。ガブってこの時代でいうところのスパイって感じやな。
I have to get to the courtyard.
処刑などさせるか。
Don't you let her die.
あ、ここあれか、さっきおった場所か。えこれは誰
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
ガルガル。なんでトルガルこんなかっこよくなってんの？どういうこと？どうしたんトルガルなんか進化しちゃったよ。
Jill, can you stand?
トルガルあれドミナントな。
Come, come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
トルガルどうしたん？
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
ワオン。
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone, with me.
いた。
That includes you,
ちょっと
Toggle.
ちょっとね、いた。ちょっと丁寧にやろうか。はほい。は
Too slow.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Let's try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
なんかアクロバティックな2人出てきた。
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let
わっつなんか死んでますやん。ちょっと分かりづらい。あつつつつつ。
Nice try.
複数戦やりづらいというか、まあ独特なカメラワークがあるし、画面全体を見れるのがちょっと難しいですね。よーいしょ。パパパパパパパパパー。
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't
で、トルガル様はどうしちゃったの？まあ所詮ね。
stop hunting us until
なんであんなことになってしまった？
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
みんなで行こうよ。
But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die.
ここあれやな、幼少期の頃にさ、ジルさんがさ、トルガルを抱っこして、グッドラックって言ってくれたところやな。クプカ。
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
あそこですね。
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
パンチングマシンすごい記録叩き出しそう。
Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
で、この箱は何よ？
Your masters.
あ、やっぱりベネディクタの首が入ってたんや。これ送りつけたの誰なんや？
Slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
何言ってるか分かんないっす。
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
フェニックスゲートで自分に買ってきた。お、買ってきましたか。ってことはあれか。イフリートのスキルが解放されたんですよな。
Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
さすがに強そう。
And what have you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
間違えた。
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
お、パリ。
Too slow.
あ、そうか。ごめん。勘違いした。 はい。ほい、ほい、やるー。いた。ほい。あ、だだだだだだ。ロック様どうも。すごい肉体派やな。見た目通り。素手やで、素手。
My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave.
完全にホーラルーやな。
Oh, shit.
2を2にこれ導入。え、これってどれのこと？はっはっはっは。はっはっはっは。はっはっはっは。
The world has chosen. I am in my element. The earth will always be my domain.
Let's try.
いた。いたたたたた。タイタンカウンター。いたたたたたた。あー、そっか。え？これ何したいんや？
Let's try.
ウェーウェー。
Too slow. Let's try.
やばい。
Just like your forefathers.
あちゃ。
Your journey ends.
危ない。痛い。
Too slow.
えぐっ。何これ。どうせ今のどうせよかった。これあ。
Let's
これ分からん。いた。死にそう。回避ボタン間違えた。
Someone's brave.
えちょっとあらら。てかこのさ、この丸ボタンのこれをちょっと両拳のステップにと同じ感じで使ってしまうのは良くないな。これどうすりゃ回避かな。挟まれんのかそれ。間違えた。あ、ここでいつも間違えたわ。回避ボタン間違える。ここでいつも丸ボタン押しちゃうわ。間違えた。タイタンカウンああ ジャンプしてまあ所詮休憩しよう。多分長いムービー入るから。
Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
戻りバームドーリン対決時戻りウォルートの騎士長さっきのがフーゴさん連れて行った人ちょっとごめんねムービー3分ぐらい見てないからちょっとムービー見るわごめんねちょっとマイク切るか隠れやちょっと今ムービー見てた
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
帰還。来たよ、タイタン。なんか、カッコ1って書いてあるんだけど。カッコ2。あ、そういうことね。タイタン解放。そこそこなん。ここかと思ってたよ。体験版と一緒で。で、これさ、ちょっと待ってよ。どうやって召喚獣付け替えんの？これをタイタンにすればいいのか。タイターン。ラムーンさんありがとうございました。楽しかったです。いいね。これは強化しはどうなの？ん？あ、違う。これもうマスター化するしかないんか。なるほど。もうマスター化で、なるほどね。別にマスター化せんでもいいか。ちょっとこれよく読ませてくれ。敵の攻撃を引きつけてタイタンブロックを発動すると、これ何？おららららららら。タイタン手に入れましたよ。ジャスが楽しそう。ちょっとジャスカの練習しよ
う。
ラムーンさんね、シドが使ってるときは相当かっこよかったけどな。使いこなすのは難しい。
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the no leads yet.
Right.
There he is.
誰？
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
なんやこの慣れなしい女の子は。
Mid.
え、誰
When
こ
do
れ？
you get back?
誰？ミドって。
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the camp is in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
All
We'll
right,
be staying
all
this
right.
time.
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
シドの娘？マジで？ほんま？
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts. I'll take that as a compliment.
なんか女性の腕組みっていいですよ
You
ね。
heard the professor? So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
元気っすよね。やっぱ元気な女の子はいいですよね。
Oi, Otto.
元気で声が大きい。
Huh? Well, you're on my fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were bad.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
カローラさんの日本語の世界久しいな。ああ、そうなんや。いや、でも、俺お蝶さんやったっけ？お蝶殿やったっけ？いや、俺ちょっともう名前じゃないわ。声覚えてないですね。あれ？なんかタイミングよくボタンを押すとって。あはははめっちゃ楽しい。これは分かった。こっちはこれちょっと待って、これ、強化で攻撃力上げようか。で、ちょっと待ってよ。アビリティじゃなくて、こっか。これ、これあんま使ったことないな。あんまり使ったことないとか、使ったこと1回ぐらいしかない気がする。あ、そっか。ゲージ回復待たなあかんねや。これ、ゲージ回復ってさ、ちょっと待って、なんかオプションで無限に使われへんの？リミットブレイクゲージのことやったっけ？ぽいな。 グー。あれちょっと待って。ゲージ、そもそもあのゲージってなんていう名称アビリティでいいんかな。アビリティの連続使用でいいんかな。あれこんなに広かったっけ。この赤いゲージの部分もっと狭かったよな。これめっちゃ気持ちいいわ。トレーニング終了。
Is it business or pleasure?
プラチナソード。楽譜えらい高いな。
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
ミートと話す。
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto.
ラムーンさん、いやー、なんででしょうね。
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
めちゃめちゃ強そうやったけどな。ムービーでは。
I'm a busy man, mate.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the...
Eva?
And? Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. That was his dream for me.
大学
That one day I'd put my studies to use. But I'm helping no
この世界大学とかあんの
I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here. And I want to...
Well. All right.
I knew you... Which is why I wrote...
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment. And there's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs me. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood. I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow you.
Is that everything?
For now.
なんかめんどくさそうなお使いが始まった。
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
このミッションが終わったら蒸しパン休憩しようかな。
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
てかなんか音楽変わってる？拠点の音楽。
Was wondering where you got beds back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. Here's the list.
蒸しパン休憩。蒸しパン休憩は大事ですよ。
Think you can find...
This lot.
Excellent.
It's
Excellent.
paid. 100 times. If it weren't for her filter,
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Midway.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Blackthorn,
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. She requires... Do you think you can make them?
そう、幸せの時間ですよ。
Bloody hell. Well, she... I'll see what I can...
My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
ちょっと待ってよ。このアビリティ的に召喚獣あと1に3つかな。1、1、2、3っぽいな。あと3体かな。何？誰がいる？バハムト？バハムトぐらいしか思いつかん。
Bardolph. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare mid or... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other, you know, the one over...
That's right.
あー、バーナードおったな。箸を直してくれた人ね。マーサ。
But the Empire have dragoons. Wyverns.
ジルさんはあれか、医務室で休憩中か。後で会いに行ってみよう。マーサ。
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
いや、眉毛もうちょっと濃い方がいいな。
We're friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea. As far as I know, he...
I'll look from there then.
なんかグランドセフトオート思い出すわ。こういうお使いは。どこやねんあれ。ここを左。早く蒸しパン休憩したいのに。ピシッピシッ。プルプルしてくれへんかな。羽をプルプルしてほしい。もうあのムービーだけかな。プルプル。弱い。弱い弱い。もうちょっとプルプルやってほしかった。うん、もっと濃くあってほしいな。力強い。ちょっと待ってや。まっすぐ。ちょっと小回り効かんな。プルプルさん小回り効かんわ。Hello.
Hi. If it ain't the lad.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might. Oh.
Building a workshop, you say? And if Martha, I couldn't ask a favor though. Could...
Of course.
またお使いかよ。
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it. But I came up here hoping to visit. Even... But you're a dab hand when it comes...
It's the least I can do. This shouldn't take long.
Oh.
Farewell.
なんか指が全然動かない。何これ。全然追いついてない。操作が全然追いついてない。ちょっと使いどころが悪い。使いどころが悪いです。パパパパパパパパパ。蒸しパンまでの道のりは長いな。
Thank you, son.
How long is it since the village was...
Oh, people started packing their things after the... Must be nigh on a decade since the last... Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the plate.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer, I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Thank you. ちょっと蒸しパン休憩しますかね。6分間休憩します。少しお待ちください。 戻りました。食べてきた。美味しかった。
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
満足や。私は満足です。なんやここ。あろー。樽や。これはジルさんおらんやん。おったー。こんな端っこに追いやられてる。
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest. I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
同じセリフしか言わんな。書いてるうちにだんだん腹立ってきたって。次回はベッドに縛り付けてやる。なんてけしからんお医者さんや。
Visiting hours are over, your lordship. Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
君誰？怪しげなり。おーい。長いお使い行ってきたよ。
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your very...
That's brilliant. Thanks.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
かわいい。
That's my good deed for the day done.
ジルの様子さっき見に行ったかな。
Clive.
Talia.
Recovering, but she's...
Of course. Take good care of her.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor.
ハルポクラテス。お前怪しいと思ってたけどクエストのやつかよ。
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. I don't think I can. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You really were.
そうな。タトゥー消すだけで死んだりするの。
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equal, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know, but griping.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of something I can't do with the infirmaries.
Just tell me what you need.
No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears. Unfortunately for you, I do. あそこにもなんかクエストがある。クライブあれやな、大忙しやな。
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has got...
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked. But a curse breaker managed to release a stole. They should be back by now. I can't help but worry that
they know the work.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing. But I never really thought how my words might have...
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the dragon.
That should be enough to go on.
まあサブクエスト重要やからね。まあ書庫行く前にサブクエ終わらすか。
was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Slavers don't even bother. This is no time to ride.
あ、かわいい。プルプルやってくれた今。プルプルめっちゃ可愛くない？
Just about. Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard.
I sent a runner to the dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slate. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any...
You made the right decision.
The goblins...
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. And please, hurry.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, just... They're trying to get into the carriage.
あ、パリ難しい。当たってなかったっぽい。早かったあ、ちょっといやちょっと難しい難しい。
I needed that.
いいね。うわー、よいしょ。タイタン使いこなせたらほんまに楽しいやろな。でもタイタンってそもそもパリ系使いこなすって敵のモーション完全に覚えな無理やからな。派生攻撃飛んできたら意味ないから、一段って目で取っても意味ない場合とかあるし。
A friend. Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblin...
Why should we run?
One, perhaps. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied.
Sid,
You want this man risked his life to save yours.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take...
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, if I'd just wait, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the...
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and what kind of leader sends people into danger? I should have urged greater caution, told...
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives, but no one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
We all know how much break.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your faith. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the other, but I'm a Cursebreaker.
You will.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
We'll do fine.
Thank you. Sorry, the brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface
ただ
of
の
the skin.
タトゥーじゃないんやな。
And even success means tremendous. I became a physica to help people.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life, and yet we never won for volunteers.
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. I know your work isn't easy.
It's natural for a patient to feel like... Thank you for help.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
ほえー、そうなんや。
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
お次は書庫。書庫へ向かう。名前何やったっけ？ソクラテスやったっけ？ソクラテス。いや、そんな名前じゃない。もうちょっと長い名前やった。ソクラヘルパス。
Jill looked white as a sheet when
Hmm?
Maeve knows how to
Hello.
Clive, where have you... I've been wanting to ask you something. Where did you get him? Like, in the foot?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
What do you reckon, Torms?
It's certainly a Clive. I believe that Torgal may be in one of our oldest bestiaries. I found reference to a frostwolf who served his name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have a girl from the Northern Territories, and her one awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his...
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were just when his master needed him the most.
You're right.
Quite. His latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Tor.
One.
And regarding your original concern, why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
テンション高いなこの人。
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
「しばらくして」
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone. Just you wait. I'll make wonders.
Then I look forward to seeing. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
頑張って。
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish Miss Midador would let us.
ここどこ？あ、こんなところか。
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of them.
How goes the hunt for...
Largely, we have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in If only we knew for certain by...
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together...
What?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his...
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
父母 お、違うわ、違ったわ。
was a pleasure, in hindsight.
おじさん。
Clive! Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
元気やな。
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. MacGregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
あんな下まで迎えに行かなかったのか。
The Litlins have been up to just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. Through the good offices of young Sir Wade, as are you, I hear. The Guardian, which is why I came.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalethapult.
I was.
Then I have questions for you. Please.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
そんなに
2,000?
2000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet, come here and I'll show you.
お勉強。
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its
休憩するわ。
unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning. as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
戻りました。
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there alone?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang. Rook, you have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dallin.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name. We've heard nothing from her since he died.
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome.
Don't look so worried. He'll be...
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
You can count on her.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
砂漠や。そして砂漠っぽい BGM。
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is. Let's go.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Yeah!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and
チョコボ
honey.
肉。
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
2回怪しいな。ん？この人はまさか。なるほど。チョコボ肉。
Your Grace.
まずそう。
Plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
で、ジョシュアといつになったら再会するの？おお、なんかいいコップやな。
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
下にクライブいたよ。
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
珍しい食事のシーンがガブ食いやん。
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
水めちゃめちゃきれいよ。
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
反応するの遅くないか。
Clive?
Ninjin.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil.
That would certainly help to narrow the...
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can... Allow me. My good man. We represent one of the... We're seeking to expand our business in the region.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our...
Thank you. Oh,
No.
Well...
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina.
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finder. The owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell
え、
you?
どこや
It's not a toy.
目的地周辺。どれやねん、目的地。違う。こっちの方じゃない気がするけど、やっぱりそうか。え、鍛冶屋さんやんな、探してんの。あれ、向こうか。どれやねん。 おった。やっとおった。
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Try the baths.
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up from your door.
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business do you have with the...
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the... Stick your nose...
Who are you working for?
Him. He wanted us to
Though one could hardly call...
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed. A fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested.
Yes. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. Ah, so it was that. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been... Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's...
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
これメインストーリーやんな。
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The juiciest meat from Greens. You wouldn't believe how much he gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Ugh, then be off with you.
You have...
Don't be stupid. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. No, just leave. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything.
Fresh bread, warm from...
もっちもちのパン。いいね。
Have a taste.
A deposit? Excuse me.
You've heard?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to... Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be...
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hour. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you. The one who broke. What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you...
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you.
Let me treat you. I need to drink.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands.
One of the many treasures in my...
All right. But not here.
What are you doing? Care to explain?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion. They took me aside and said they could...
So the pearl.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like a small price to pay for admittance. But enough about my...
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble.
Ha! That... It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy.
遠いな。
Prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can... Count on your support if things turn sour.
下か。
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Ready, go?
なんで向こうの方が早いんやろ。主人公の移動だけやったら遅いな、なんで。
I'll take it from here.
門を一つくぐるのにすごい手間かかるな。
I was beginning to think you weren't all the silver and stones I could...
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yeah?
Of course.
Not bad at... But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road...
Because these crystals are no longer you're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than... But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing.
Royalists?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. And being such. And now that these crystals are officially property of the kingdom...
Did you get all that?
So it would seem.
つつがなく。
My lord!
Double-crossing dogs. They're not. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
この人なんか偉い方ない。え、なんかこれ。
Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the...
Greybeard, you were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Christ. Well,
indeed, the people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against. Until you two came along. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way.
Thank you. And please, you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers
Oh, dear. As I really said.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord...
No.
Scuffle the...
Here. Any friend of mine who sees you...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one. Tell them that Rosina Dalamir...
袋
Umialos delan. Tuisa Achilles.
怖っ。
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you. Not at all. Come on, Uncle.
What is it now? How very fitting. Of course, there's simply no other way. Farewell now.
なんでこんなところにも。
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
なんか強い武器欲しいんですけど。
I hear you and the Master are working together now.
欲しいグレートソード。
Glad to have you on board.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master.
I wouldn't put it past.
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luba's soon-to-be former apprentice. If I don't, people are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you have any idea what.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be.
So.
Good question. If I'm on it. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives. There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of the butcher. Right. I'll talk to every cook I can.
俺が聞きに行くの。
You speak to the butcher.
All right.
Let's hope this.
ここの鍛冶屋さんって利用できへん。
Turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed.
spices from the...
Welcome, sir. What can...
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got a hole. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are...
That depends on the
あれ
job.
これ新しいクエストやんけ。
I'd have you save my business. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the... But I can't go and invest... I'm bound to these baths in more...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by these baths. My livelihood.
なんか新しい町に行ってなんか信頼の証をもらうとなんか仕事が増えるだけやねんけど。
Wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to Word.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending kindness.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had...
Ah, I'm not...
What is it, Lubor?
A question. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To...
Then allow me to share a Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, they're sold, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make...
Not by choice.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has... I fear there may be more... If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then... I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you're...
ここ何やったっけ。ああ、えらい遠いな。
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
なんか飛んでるけど。おい、小回り効かんなこれ。綺麗なとこやな。
By the flames. That explains the heat. Well done.
間違えた。あれ。なんじゃそら。使えない。まだ来んのかい。なんか間違えた。こいつ気力ある？なんや。
Let's cool things down a bit.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
So, you learn anything?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay...
All the cook said was that he needs too heavy and they do his shoulder it.
So we're no better off than when we start. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything. That can't be right. No. We must be...
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. Our trouble is, It's meaning someone.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice is a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Luke. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
いってらっしゃい。あれ？え、俺も行くの？
My carpets have pride of place in
the most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stone.
There he is.
Won't
The
you?
man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me
Not what I expect.
Oh.
Right. It's high time I got back to.
Plates and pots.
てかこう道具屋さんってないの？これか。真後ろ。回復がないわ。
Sweet incense.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. My thanks.
ほう、そんなものがあるのか。
Fare you well.
Silver platters made from the stoutest stoneware.
The juiciest meat from Green's. It would make a fine gift.
わお、めっちゃ遠いな。ピシュピシュ。なんでこっちの方が遅いんだから。
Be safe. Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but... If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like... They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generate... But adamantite ore is...
And it's unique to Ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
What are you getting?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using... Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
The limestone.
また？
Fine. Besides,
you'll have no trouble finding limestone over...
then I suppose I'll need...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
長いお使いや。
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The men of the rock.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
あ、これうん。
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how much, but I hope it.
You are one. You and that merchant boat. She's got now. Times.
Kunai.
A knife forged from.
It's a fine look.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think... What do... It's sharp, and it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but... So that looks like someone paid a visit to the terrace. The limestone was a step in the right...
And I was so certain I had it all.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick. Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even I would say you could demand a...
And who? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not wealthy lord. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... I'd say you're worth keeping around. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an...
I will? What would you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds a net. For the hunter, I'd make it as... For the cook, light as... And for the noble...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it with so much for the Forge Master. The spirit of Dalamil, meaning...
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Sweet incense! Wax candle!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Come on, girlie.
連れのおじさんが全然喋らんようになったな。いんのか？いるわ。巨人の顎。
There it is. Drake's Fang.
休憩しよう。ちょっと休憩します。
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
お別れか、おじさん。
Regale me too, Torgal.
しばらくついてくるのかなと思ったけど。
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
クプカ。名前かわいいな。クプカ。 腕力は健在やな。
Out of my sight, wench!
誰や。
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
ハールバルズ。誰や。ハールバルズ。
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Benedicta.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
誰と喋ってんの。
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me to taken over the entire mine.
そっか。
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
ん？こうか。ん？違うか。あれこれ戻ってきた。ん？こっちか。合ってるか。
Animals. You should never have dash.
Stay down! Stay down!
なこれなこれなこれ。やっとこいつ倒した。
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Stay down!
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow.
Kill!
無理か。嘘。あ、なんか守りのなんとかとか使っちゃってる。トルガル操作してたつもりだったのに。届くんかい。めちゃくちゃ雑やな。攻撃食らいまくりやろ。こうか。
That's better. By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
皆さんどうもおはよう。あれ間違えた、ボタン間違えた。あら
Guess we're all ready.
難しい。ごめん、間違えてポーション使ってた。あれほいっ。わずずずずずずずずキーン雑やな。それ何？パンチのこと？タイタンパンチのこと？サンキュー。
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
ミュトスって何やったっけ？ああ、なるほどね。なんか絵文字、100点の絵文字が流れてる。
Did the orcs do this too?
お次は
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
ます。どうしたふにゃさん、ひょっとしてキーボード壊れてんのそれ。あれどこや、ここか、ここか。
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
船屋さんひょっとして寝ぼけてコメント打ってんのかな。おーい、間違えた。夢の中っぽいな。あ、向こうや。戦ってる時にちょっと方向も見失うわ。ん？ここ？え、マジ？あ、ここっぽいな。叫んだらふにゃさん起きんのかな。
You've been busy, Kuka.
寝かしといてあげよう。
But where did you go?
こっから飛び降りるんじゃないんかよ。
Come on, Toggle.
あれどっちやろ。こっち行ってみようか。あ、こっちで合ってるっぽいな。6時か。
Just what I needed.
いや、ちょっとこの悪い癖直したい。ベレベレベレベレ。
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Eh?
I swear to you, my love.
久しぶりに出てきた。ベネディクト。ベネディクタ。
What's wrong with him?
裸やん。なんでおんの？
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roscoe!
っていうかさ、フーゴまた戦うの？
Oh shit, he's priming. No, no.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
使いたくない。
Let them burn without.
イフリートになりたくない。 メリナさん。きたー。おかしいおかしい。ずるいずるい。あ、そっちか。蹴りが来るのかなと思って。え、俺そっち行かれへんのかよ。
Nice trick. But if you can do it, so could I.
有能すぎやろ。ストーンスローそのままやな。はあは
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
え、嘘。ええ避けたのにこの演出。まさかとは思うけど、また体力満タンからやらされるとかないよな。大地の怒り。え、そんなとこまで飛ばされたの？早っえ、回避ってどれ？あ、R1ね。ごめんなさい。おい、全然遠すぎやろ。なんでもフーゴさん虫の息がほとんど倒してたやん。すいません。えシェート。デビルタイタン。なんでか知らんけど体力マックスやねんけど。なんで死にそうやねんけど。
I've got you now.
えええええはいや違うよ。そうなん？どれを殴んねん。この手をやんのマジで。でも体力減ってなくない？減ってるのあれ。すいません。なんじゃそら。嘘。いやーちょっと硬すぎやってまあ演出で大きく削れるんやろうけどさ。まさかこれを登っていくとか、もう完全に大だらぼっちやんけ。嘘やろ。違うよ。登っていくんじゃないの？あ、違うわ。嘘。こんな感じで削っていくの？なんか絶対違うような気がする。いや、そんなはずない。そんなはずない。何か間違ってる。これちょっとめっちゃ長いんじゃない？この戦いひょっとして。これ召喚獣戦あんまり好きじゃない。あんまり好きじゃないのか全然好きじゃないんだけど。だってイフリートがあんまりかっこよくないから。1時間もかかったらもうちょっと周回する気なくなるよ。1時間はかからんと思う、さすがに。いやこれちょっと明らかにちょっと硬いから、だからある程度体力削れば演出が入って、でその演出で大きく削れるパターンやと思う。そうじゃないと困る。 でこれさっきと一緒なの。また手殴るだけ？登っていくんじゃないの？違うのか。何が起こった？あれ？なんか何のゲームやってるのか全然わからんよな。こっから俺だ。どこに進んでいけばいいの？あ、違うわ。なんかやばい、俺もうフーゴ嫌いになったわ。クソめんどくさい。それか俺の戦い方がすごく悪いか。避けれてんのかな。嘘。あ、ごめん、回避パターン間違えた。長いて。わからん。これほんま合ってんのかなこれで。あ、あ、当たんのかそれ。 え、なんか殴る時間えらい少なくない？ちょっと割りかしマジでフーゴと戦ってる時間はちょっと1時間ぐらいいきそう。全部合わせたら。ちょっと待って、攻撃ってどういうこと？